Hello? Test, test. Oh, it did work. Cool. What's up, guys? Let me just close some of my tabs real fast. Hang on. Oops. My bad. I was watching something earlier. We are Thank you for the 2 subs in the beginning, Anna and Ocean. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, homies. Oh, cool. I got followed by it too. Nice. What awesome start to his stream at 12 o'clock at night. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna give a little warning. I am a little, I guess the word would be delirious right now. I tried to take a nap earlier and the nap turned into 5 hours. So I'm at like a very weird mental state right now. I'm gonna try to be funny and try to communicate like a human being. But if I say some weird shit, I'm sorry. This is who I really am. Accept it. This is my real human body form. Oh, water. Okay. So we're gonna play video game. Yeah. My Wii remote's dying. Also, new camera setup. Woo! What's the special occasion? I had to talk to somebody earlier who I professionally probably should not have seen my bed. So you guys used to be facing this way, right? So I just took the desk. It would have been like literally right here. And I moved it here. So you would have been looking that way, which is the way of my bed. Now you're looking this way. At a fucking wall. With my router. And a power strip. And a network attached storage device. And a ruler. Actually, no, what are these things called? A tape measure. Hang on, let me measure something really fast. Pretty good, fellas. Pretty good. 10 inches. Ladies. It's gonna be a good stream. I hope so. I hope so. That's one way to make a meatloaf out of uterus. I like when my uteruses look like Egyptian ox. If you feel me. You feel me? Wait, which one were we playing? Probably the longer one, 6 hours. I think it's gonna be a good stream. I'm just like, I'm so mentally out of it right now. Between like the weird 5-hour nap and me for dinner eating gas station chicken chowder. I'm very tempted to take a sip of this 5-hour energy, but I'm gonna be up all night. It just tastes good though. As she moves through Sector 3, Samus encounters Anthony as he's being attacked by creatures. Anthony and other soldiers have received an order from Adam to restore function. This is not where I was. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. How far back am I? What? I had to turn my Wii U off last night. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, we're kind of far back, aren't we? Ooh. That's not great. I didn't count as a hit. You popped the double melatonin? Holy shit. Yeah, don't fight that. 100% go to sleep. I slept like ass last night. Recently I've been sleeping like turbo garbage, and I don't know why. Good night, man. Take care. Respond. What's up, Mewtwo? How you doing, man? Sorry, 1220. Not great, man. Not great. That does damage to you? What? I can't even see you. What are you doing, bro? Are you good? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, well, this guy broke. What the fuck was that? Are you okay? The guy got glitched out. He got stuck out of bounds. So I couldn't even, like, hit him. Oops. Don't do it. He did it again. Am I supposed to do something right now? Oh. So he didn't get stuck out of... I thought he just got stuck out of bounds and... Alright, never mind. Completely my fault. Whoops. Did I do that last night? I don't remember doing it. No, I don't remember this at all. Wait, how did it... How did I get over here? I remember ending last night. Where... What is this? That's good enough. Okay. I remember ending last night where we couldn't enter through this door right here because it was locked. And... No, wait, was it? It was Sector 3. We couldn't enter through this door because it was locked. I don't remember that boss fight from last night. I don't even know how we got over here, actually, if I'm going to be honest. I didn't play it all today. Do we just kind of teleport up here? Save file get corrupted, but also, like, conveniently 15 minutes ahead? I don't know. Into the hole I go. There's not much to do down here. Ow. Grapples. Oh, that's the hole. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I feel a secret. Maybe I don't feel a secret. Am I still generally going the right way? Seems like it. There's a save room? Yep. Never mind, I hate save rooms. I love save rooms. All my homies hate save rooms. I'm the guy who actually obnoxiously saves every single chance he gets. If I've even made like 3 minutes of progress, I will save. Yep. Exactly. super missile. Okay. What's down here, actually? Death. Apparently. Unless there's grapples. There's no grapples. I really don't know how we started it over here, actually. The more I think about it, I genuinely don't remember the progress from unlocking this door and going all the way up to here. I don't remember doing that at all. I'm still kind of questioning how it happened. Because this was locked. And I remember stopping stream because I was like, I'm too tired. I don't know how to unlock this right now. I'll figure it out later. Me neither. Yeah, I don't know how I got over here. And it'd be such a weird save file corruption too, because it very conveniently progressed like 10 minutes down the line. I swear I didn't cheat, but I'm like very interested to find out how this happened. It's not 10 minutes though, it's like 2. True. These rooms are easy. I don't remember how I unlocked the door though. I remember struggling with it. I was running around this room. Did I go up here and unlock it? Is this the room where you touch like the monitor and it unlocks? You unlock in the room not far back and fought the fish guy? Right, okay. Okie dokie. Get out. I remember this guy. I remember this enemy placement. I think I've been already in this room before, though. Oh. My own recoil did me. Have you ever played Kirby and the Crystal Shards? The N64 Kirby game? E. You know what vibes I'm getting right now, like very heavily? Hang on. Like, honestly. Just from the area. Crystal Shards has such a cool soundtrack. I don't know how many times I revisited Crystal Shards soundtrack. Yeah, Neostar. There was some Magma people like slapping at me a second ago too. Yeah, there he is. Whoop. Not gonna lie, you're getting quite close to finishing the end of the game. We're getting close to the end of the game. Really? I both feel like I've gotten decently far, but it still feels like there's a big portion of the game left. At least from my gamer senses. It still feels like a solid 4 hours. Maybe a little less, maybe like 3. The armor upgrades have been kind of different too. Like, I haven't gotten anything yet. I love Crystal Shards. The only thing that really stops me from playing it like over and over again non-stop is just because Kirby moves very slow in that game. But I love the double copy ability mechanic. And I was like very secretly hoping when I was watching the Kirby Forgotten Land trailer that I was going to show up. Because that would have, oh my god, would have blown my socks off. Kirby Forgotten Land already blows my socks off, but I would have eaten my socks. Okay. That game was hardcore my childhood. Same. I remember this one shard specifically that I never really figured out how to get. It's in, I think, one of the beach levels. It's underwater. And it looks like it's a mix of red and yellow, but like the water tints it a little bit, so you can't exactly tell what the colors are. And I remember trying all sorts of different like copy abilities, and none of them worked on it. And that was when I was like very into 100% in games. So I would like create ideas of what the ability could be, like the mix of what it could be. Because there was 2 different abilities you had to have. I would go get those abilities and then come back to that level and try very desperately to like at least see if that was the right copy ability. Actually have 100% at it. Nice. That's not an easy game to 100% either. It takes a lot of time. But that final boss is worth it. Probably one of the more iconic Kirby bosses. That's one thing I always loved about the Kirby series in general. On how, like, visually on the outside it seems very kid-friendly. And then you get to the, like, the final boss, and it's like some ultra death demon that shoots blood from its eyes. Like Star Allies, I think you fight like an incarnation of like the very core of the universe or something. Hell is that? Oh, that guy. Oh boy, here it come. Here it come. Oh boy, here it come, bro. Look at that room. Look at that room. That's a boss room if I've ever seen one. That's a fucking boss room if I've ever seen one. What is this? Super missile? I don't have super missile yet. Super missile boss? Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay. With an upgrade just sitting in the corner. An energy tank upgrade? Okay. Let's see what you're trying to say right now, game. Let's see what you're trying to say right now. That's pretty nice. Her games are just like, oh, look at this cute pink blob. Go fight God. They really are, though. And I love them for it. When you walk in. You know, that dinosaur kind of looked like Ridley, unironically. He just didn't have wings.
Get out the way.
Oh.
Man, there's a thing in here. We gotta clear out. Where's the exit?
Oh. Hey, wait, this is the Smash 4 stage, isn't it? Okay. Okay.
Duck. This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait.
This is the most hated scene in the game.
Don't waste your plasma.
What the fuck? Oh, my controller vibrating. Hang on. I think Elgato shit on us. Hang on. Hang on. I play the game through an Elgato preview, so I don't even have like a dedicated mod just for the game. Yeah, okay. It was Elgato that shit on us. That's the second time that's happened, like, the past 2 days.
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
The what?
Use your super missiles.
Thanks, bro. What a great frame, too. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's like Samus just, like, hopping forward. Still going for another 4 hours? Dang, bro. Wait, what happened? Last I saw, you were at 20 minutes. Somebody just laid it on you? Good, I didn't have to do it this time. What the fuck? Why did it just, like... not? It's Creed! I know Ridley. Oops.
What the? Samus, do you copy? Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam! What's your status? Samus, do you read me?
Man, you got no style. I think I gotta teach you a lesson about style.
He has no style. He has no grace. Ridley's a big fuck face. Damn, you're fucking purple, dog. Oh my god. Somebody turned up the contrast on this Ridley. Wow. does so much damage. There we go. Ah! Can you shoot him in the brain? Can you cut his head off? He's gonna get up. God.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom. Unbearable thoughts welled up in me, making me want to get as far away as I could. I regretted not being able to protect him. And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
Yeah, I did. Where I like stuck my gun in his mouth and shot up. I got the cool animations. Unless there's more of them, in which case, no, I didn't. That was the cool Ridley, though. That was like genuinely a cool Ridley. That was a cooler Ridley than some of the Prime games. Prime 1 Ridley kind of stinky compared to this Ridley. I don't get why I was so hated. People really just don't like Samus showing emotions, even though like Ridley killed her like parents and she has like super PTSD. The toddler scene. Makes the character weak. It makes the character a character. The kind of dumb logic is that? This is supposed to be like very early in the timeline too, right? Like this is one of the earliest games. It's completely okay for Samus to like be weak and show her growth from like now to the future games. Nope, one of the latest. Oh, really? Direct sequel to Super Metroid. Where Ridley was actually dead. Oh, right, yeah. I still think that's completely fine, though. I still think that's completely fine. And it's, like, completely okay to have, like, a little freak out because Ridley, who has died a brillion times and thought to be, like, truly dead now, somehow makes it back again. Oops. I think it's fine. I think that entire scene was fine. I don't really understand the hate for this game at moments. Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll go back out this way. Nope. Plasma doesn't necessarily do anything progression-wise, right? It's just like a general arm cannon power upgrade. Yeah, it's big damage. Super missile is the thing that's gonna actually let me do some puzzles though. I haven't seen too many super missile spots. I've seen a few, but not a lot. Yeah, so this door is unlocked, question mark? It is. I don't remember how I unlocked this door. I remember this room. I remember doing this. I remember this fucking room. I was just going to the save area. Want to tech? Yeah. I'll go back to that in a second. I just want to save. Charge your beam. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was gonna turn Ridley. You have to be targeting something though. I would start charge, go in first person, lock on, and then it'll be instant. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't figure out a good time to charge when I was in first person, so I just kind of experimented. Was like, I'm gonna charge while running, and it worked. Did you get the drag on the wall attack? I did get dragged for a little bit. He picked me up and started, like, carrying me on the wall, and I slammed every button, and eventually I just shot him back. Honestly, my favorite Ridley fight by far. Most Ridley fights are okay or meh. Yeah, I can... It's been a little bit since I've played the Prime games, so I can't super recall. Meta Ridley in Zero Mission was very, like, whatever for me. Super Ridley was kind of cool, but you can literally just destroy his entire day in seconds. Prime 1 Ridley, I remember the concept of Ridley being there was cool, but not necessarily the boss fight. I think I remember... I liked Prime 2 Ridley. Because it was Prime 1 Ridley, but tweaked, so it was like a little bit better. I really liked Prime 3 Ridley. Prime 3 Ridley was sick. Still haven't played Prime 3. Okay, so you've played Other M. Which means you have a Wii or a device capable of playing Wii games. You should play Prime 3. Actually... How much is it?
Something was gnawing at me. Communication with Adam had ceased. From the deleter's point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat. Without question, his life had to be in danger. But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily.
Prime 3 is $15. It's actually not bad at all.
Already know about the deleter.
Trilogy Physical Edition is $400.
If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation? And what was he planning to do next? My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
He snagged that trilogy. It's pretty cheap too, and it's a deal. 3 games for $20.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Only one place to go. I wonder where that lady is.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Wow, it's been a second since I've been in this area. This was like before I came back to regular streaming. Regular. These guys look like Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Yeah, I do love that a lot. I'm a big fan of everything the team has done to make this feel like a true mix between 2D and 3D. It does. The only thing I'm not the biggest fan on, and I think it's my only genuine legitimate complaint with this game, is switching to first person. Sometimes just like it takes a second, and that second is critical sometimes. Even just in boss fights, it's just that little time loss. And it's a little finicky too, like as soon as you switch to first person, now you can't move at all. I think I would have made it so you could play with the nunchuck, but you had to hold like Z on the nunchuck to enter first person mode. But Wii controller has been completely fine. It's probably the most I've touched a Wii D-pad in forever. You can dodge out of first person? I didn't know that. Is it just double tap on D-pad? Yeah, it is a little awkward to do. At least it'd be possible, though. You're welcome for 10 bits. Thank you, Mewtwo, for the 10 bits. Sorry. My bad, brother. Wow, this guy's moving fast. A deleter. What do you want me to look at? The busted PC?
Any objections, Adam?
She's just activating her own stuff now. I almost said wow and not Jank's spin jump, but nope. Detective Samus. Yeah, I don't. I get that they don't want you to gain vertical, but it just feels really weird. Either somebody's having a really good time right now, or that's a skunk. I can't tell. I think it's a skunk.
Data recorded. Restoration sequence. Sequence complete. Process successful.
I think this is gonna be Adam I'm following, actually. I don't think this is the leader.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me.
Very monotone delivery.
Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
Madeline Bergman.
Oh, she's the
Behind
the
closed
research
doors,
lady.
The Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates, with the Zebesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence. She must have meant Ridley. So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
Hi.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system?
Damn,
to
Samus is
self-destruct?
big.
In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes. Say that the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a deleter. And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret? But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
What? That's not possible. The Metroids were terminated along with Zebes. Yes. And the last of them, the baby, met its end above my head.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates? Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
And Ridley in the same way.
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bio.
That was Ridley.
They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie. Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away. Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes. We called it MB.
But it was just a program. It wasn't the mother herself.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirates' resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true, where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0. It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a special forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zebes. If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space pirates, Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret. But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans. Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich? The real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
Stay here until I return.
Oh, you not hear the footsteps? I like this story a lot. I very much like this story, actually. I'm still going. Considering the story had a predetermined start and end point, it is really good IMO. Like, yeah, it's interesting. And it feels like something that could happen in the Metroid universe as well. I did a full E-tank. What the fuck? A baby. This dude. No, 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 no. Look at the top of his head. Yeah, they were really proud of this boss. Like, wow. I fight this dude like every half an hour. Oh, he's dead, dead. Give me this. Seeker missile. Launches multiple missiles simultaneously, charge up a super missile, and when multiple targets are locked, fire. Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't mess up my super missiles at all. Yeah, I don't even know I'm going to use it. Because even just switching to first person mode when there's a lot of enemies around is very dangerous. So maybe I'll give it a shot once.
This elevator is bound for a main sector.
Can't wait for Ridley round 2 and 3. What's the name of that one boss? Hang on. Can't wait to fight Chica in this game. That's a Prime 2 reference. Neo relief, but it's only the screams. I don't even really remember the Neo Ridley fight. I remember him screaming. I don't really remember this fight being hard at all. I think I first tried it. I just shot like every single missile at once. And he just died. I remember struggling with Nightmare though. And that one like spider boss a little bit too for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, the spider. I heavily struggle with the spider. I don't even know why. I think it's because I had to do it successfully like 3 different times And the first 2 times, I think the first time I didn't save when I like closed the game. So I had to do it again. And then I did it again, but I didn't save and I died later on. So then I had to do the boss again. Just like, oh. It was so much. Shout out to Chica. I think I did the same thing for Chica, right? Where I literally just like, I beat the boss, but then just did not save for like 40 minutes. I don't know why. Yup. Yup. I think so. I remember fighting and beating Chica multiple times. Peak content. Screw attack seems kind of strong. You can one-shot most things. Yo. Yo. I didn't even see him. I heard him. I heard him coming. That was funny. Good boy. Oh, there's a door over here. Okay. Yeah, I thought this was how I connected to down there, but I now see there's a door over here, bottom right. That's it? Yep. Oh. Weird, but okay, sure. What? Reverse platforming. Oh, we're back to normal now. If I jump back, will it? Yeah. Weird, but okay, cool. T-posing robots. Wow, the gravity seems intense in here. Gigagravity. No, I missed it. I was reading gigagravity, and I was just thinking about it. That's hard. What? I want to see this. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Oh, gravity over here. Okay. Wonder what that's about. Are we gonna get gravity suit? Am I gonna turn purple? Gravity Guardian? Oh, this room looks fun. Prime 2 bosses are such a meme. X-Item Guardian. At least in Trilogy, they got scaled down difficulty like a lot, so they're not just super jank. The one entire Prime series boss that I think I hated the most, it was either Prime 1 or Prime 2. And it was that one like, rock dude. I think it's Prime 1. Where you had to shoot the individual rocks. And you had to like... I like that boss. I hated that boss. At least in Trilogy, it was so just jank for some reason. I would shoot the rocks, but like it wouldn't even register. Okay, this is sick. I don't know how you expect me to dodge that. What? I was locked on. Not worth. God. Why are you looking straight up? Hey, Starfire. Hello. Hope you're doing absolutely magnificent. Sorry, I need like super focus right now, but I hope everything's going amazing. Maximus hit Monday. There we go. Woo! Oh, I like the courage emote. Get out of the ball. I was in first person! God. That was awesome. I very much enjoyed that. I am not controlling Metroid right now. Oh. I about to blow this up with me inside it. Terrific Tuesday. I'm great. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Hope you're having an awesome start to a new week. How are you? I'm great. I am genuinely great. Today was a very good day. Who is DMing me at 2 in the... Oh. Metroid? No, I don't think so. It's Kraid, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, what is it? Oh, hello.
A baby.
A baby.
Samus, can you hear my voice?
I read you loud and clear, Adam.
You know what lies up ahead. The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot me?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
What do you mean?
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
What are you talking about?
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation. And if that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
But that baby earlier, the infant Metroid, you were able to freeze it.
True. My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage. But who can say? One thing's for certain. They're definitely propagating Metroids. Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide. It's hard to imagine the military mass-producing defective weapons. Then again, none of this makes sense. Metroids are lethal. Their extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
Hang on, Adam. First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted. HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes. Samus, you'll be fully recovered soon. I have several missions for you. This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ. If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent. You have to find a way to divert the ship off its intercept course. I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety, and defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids. And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector 0?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Sector 0 has a self-destruct protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct. A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance. Please, Adam. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time. We both need to get started on our missions. I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you. Good luck, Samus.
Wait! Adam! Wait! Adam! Please wait!
No objections. Right, lady?
Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency in
Adam vanished. My best friend. The person who understood me best.
Hello.
The closest thing to a father I had.
Illy too, dude.
Thoughts swirled through my head. I couldn't come to grips with what had happened. Such a cruel way to say goodbye. I was the only one who witnessed Adam's last moment, and though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am. I think Adam granted me that Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say, Adam, thank you. Leave the rest to me.
Let's fucking go! Oh, no, no. That one dude just backed up. He was like, alright, this is my fate. I ain't purple though. Well, I'm kind of purple. I thought it was about to be game over. I was like, fuck. What did I do wrong? Hope you're alright, Mr. Astonished. Illy lots, man. I feel you. $210. I am starting to feel a little sleepy, but like I'm also extremely motivated now. I'm very immersed in the story. And I actually really like the story of this. Yeah, give me an idea of how much longer. Cause I remember, oh fuck. What is that? I did not press dodge, but okay. Whoa! What a weird thing. It's your best friend from Fusion. That was actually such a nice callback. I did not know Nightmare was in this game. Ridley's always a safe bet. Like, you can always expect Ridley in whatever Metroid game. In some way, he's gonna come back. It's like Bowser. Or even Eggman. Or Ganon. Really always gonna be around. Imagine if not. He's gonna be in Dread. I don't know how the fuck Ridley is gonna come back this time. But like, he has to. Yeah, there is literally like zero possible way for Ridley to come back, but he has to come back. He literally has to come back. They'll find a way. There's zero way it could happen, but it literally has to happen. Watch your jet! Watch your jet! Dread has like Chozo stuff, right? Yeah. I didn't watch all the trailers. I purposely am avoiding the trailers because there's like there's so much spoiled in the trailers that I've only seen 2 and I already know like things I don't want to know. Second one convinced me not to watch more. The second one I watched showed me a character that I didn't want to know was in the game. That I would have been very happy to be like, oh wow! I wonder if I should get Mario Party Superstars if I don't really have any friends. We are friends, and I would play that game with you. So, yes. But if there's Chozo stuff in Dread, maybe they can make it so I don't know, Chozo has like all this ancient tech. They could be like, Samus, let's delve into your mind and fight your fears or whatever, and then like a figment of like imagination Ridley comes out. And she has to fight like imaginary Ridley. To like face her true inner demons or something. I don't know. You also got the X Parasite. And they could pull like whatever of X Parasite. Really morph the X Parasite now has like a new super duper form. Wait, what the hell? Can I run up this or what? I've learned a lot about Metroid characters through Smash Bros. Pretty much any Nintendo IP that isn't Mario or Zelda, I've learned through Smash Bros. And then from Smash Bros, I have been interested in who they are, and I will go and play their games. And that has been relevant ever since my first Smash Bros. Game that was Melee on GameCube. Where I looked up, hey, where the fuck is Ness from?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
To the Kirby games, to Metroid, to, I don't know, just like everything, honestly. Even Metal Gear. Oh, F-Zero, yeah. I actually... Duck Hunt. I wouldn't say Duck Hunt. I've been meaning to play F-Zero GX. That has been on my list for a while. I'd love to play that before the end of this year. But there's also like so much coming out in October and November. I don't know.
A main sector.
Never really had any strong feelings about F-Zero, not into racing games. I'm also not super into racing games. I've heard GX on GameCube. It's just a blast to play, though. It's very technical and high risk, high reward. And it's also very weird and silly, which I'm down for. How do you feel about Bayonetta having pigtails? I don't know too much about the character Bayonetta. I'm fine with it. It's a nice design.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
It feels like a Bayo design. Not gonna lie, this game is a great introduction to Metroid. It is, yeah. I don't know if I would fully recommend it because of what we were talking about before was switching between first person and this control scheme. But if this game got like a remaster, and the controls were maybe a little bit more streamlined, I would 100% recommend this game. I think Samus's character is fine. I think people are just overreacting about it. I actually like how responsive she is to some things.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I almost teared up when Adam was like, hey, I'm gonna die. Bye-bye. And I don't really care about Adam at all. It was more just like her reaction and just like being exposed to Samus for so long throughout the series, that was just like, oh my god, actual feelings. She's doing this right now. Adam must be hella important. That was my response. Yeah, I knew he was going to die. Because I know they literally say in Fusion he dies. Speed run! I played Fusion after. I was a little too excited to play Fusion. And also I heard from like pretty much every single source that this game was just like okay or not great. And so I was very hesitant to even play it. And I just kind of kept putting it off. But I think this is one of the better Metroid games, if I'm being perfectly honest. Not that there's really any bad Metroid games, but that's not true. I just haven't played them yet. Metroid 1. Yeah, but you got Zero Mission, at least. You could be like, yeah, Metroid 1 original release or Metroid 2 original release. Zero Mission 100% is such a fucking chore, like actually, really? The only Metroid game I've 100%ed was Prime 3, and that's because it's very easy to 100% Prime 3. It also feels really rewarding to collect stuff in Prime 3. What is what? What's up, Boner? I'm also honestly not super motivated to collect upgrades in this game outside of like Excel charge. And even then not really. Because for missiles, if you ever run out, you can just like hold it straight up. Same with health if you ever get low. And Excel charge would make it easier for when you're not like instant dodging charge. Doing right. How about you? New place? New camera angle. I had to talk to somebody like professionally today over webcam, and I didn't really want them to see my bed. So the desk used to be like right here, and you guys were looking this way, but now I moved it here, and you're looking at the wall now. Look at character list? Okay. It's just KD now, right? Or KG? Yeah. I called it. I didn't like his face. So who is the deleter? Someone was thrown into lava. Oh, Anthony? Could be Anthony, actually. I think I would like it if it was Anthony. Not that cutscene. Dude, how does Twitch not handle the bots not like situation? Like really? It's been a while, bro. How have they not handled this yet? Like seriously. I'm thankful for the platform, don't get me wrong. But like, bro? You have all the info to know who the deleter is. Well, immediately I think this dude because he's not dead. um, he's dead in lava. Can't find his body anymore. Again, Anthony? So by elimination, it's him. Dude. Okay. All right. Maurice. He was dead in like the jungle area in the beginning. Anthony got punched by Ridley into lava, but we didn't see his body. Lyle, I don't remember, honestly. And James is dead in front of us right now. Lyle was start. Maurice, oh right, Maurice was in Ice Zone. And James is dead in front of us right now. So there's this guy who we don't know anything about, but who killed James? Why is he dead in the lab? I get what you're trying to say right now. And I'm kind of on board with the idea, don't get me wrong, but I also don't really understand how this idea would make sense. The game never confirms who it is. I get the idea. And I see what you're putting down right now. I don't really get too much just yet, though. You don't get any additional hints, by the way? Does it add to the game at all? Or no, that's the wrong way to say that. Is it even, like, relevant info at all anymore? Nope. Who the fuck is this guy? It's just interesting. Yeah, sure, go for it. Who is this dude, though? James is the sus. Oh! Is he? Oh, right. Madeline died. Madeline got shot in the noodle. What killed James? Looks like he was like shredded up. Okay, so who the fuck is this dude? He died in Sector 3. Why does it say... Oh. I don't remember this guy. So, yeah, if I knew that this dude was dead, then I would have figured out that it was James. Because James is literally the only person left. We also know that Madeline is dead as well. Evacuation point. Okay. This is upcoming on the end, isn't it?
Ridley.
Something killed Ridley? Oh, he's like a husk, too. There's some other enemies that look like this. The fucking donuts. Such an awkward thing to do. I did not like that room.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I didn't even remember that room. Anything that requires me to like immediately switch to first person within like not even a second, I'm not a fan of.
No, you got it wrong.
Stay away! Stay away!
You have to calm down. Wait. Metroid eggs. It can't be.
Is it Big Man? I've never actually fought Big Man before, but I know about him. Actually, no, I fought him at a fusion, right? Yeah. Oh, really? No, I remember, like, some form of him in Fusion. What the fuck is this boss? I have zero idea what to do right now. Yeah, first person step is not great. I will be the first to say that. Okay, so I was supposed to do something there. I thought I did, didn't I? Did I not? I did, but I didn't kill it. I did shoot it multiple times. Okay. I was trying to dodge through it. What in fuck? What the fuck was that? Excuse. Charge the bomb? I can't charge the bomb. I don't think I ever unlocked Power Bomb. What is this? It may be bugged. I don't want to look up like a guide. Give me 2 sec. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna keep playing around with it for now. Drop bomb and charge immediately after. I don't think I ever unlocked power bomb. Like it never said I did. Or like the super bomb. Now you have unlocked power bombs. Oopsie devs. Seems like a pretty big oopsie. That wasn't the final boss? Seemed like a pretty big oopsie.
Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer. Stay away from me.
Easy. I won't come any closer until you say so. My name is Samus. I'm an independent bounty hunter. I know the situation here and I know how you must feel. I'm here to secure your safety. May I come closer? What's your role at this facility?
I'm responsible for all operations. My name is Madeline Bergman.
Wait a minute. I met another woman who called herself Madeline Bergman. What's going on here?
What you met was MB. She's an android. She was created with the intellectual data of Mother Brain and consequently developed Mother Brain's consciousness as well.
What the fuck?
The Federation's foolish plan. Mother Brain's rampage. Everything that happened
Damn, Mother
was
Brain's
just
hot.
as Madeline, or rather MB, had told me. The person who sabotaged the system to stop MB's rampage and sent out the distress call had to be the person standing before me. It had to be Madeline Bergman.
MB was the artificial intelligence originally developed.
This lady kind of looks like Mother Brain, though.
Pirate Special Forces. Because we wanted it to control these special forces through telepathy, we were forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain. At that time, MB didn't.
I think it's
have
her hair.
human form.
Makes her look like a brain.
Before long, we started to see the viability of creating Metroid clones. Once we did, MB started to take on her current shape.
But why?
Because we needed the first Metroid hatchling to recognize MB as its mother, she had to take on the form of a living thing. With that as our theoretical basis, we were able to create the ideal relationship with the Metroid. One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
I remembered the baby hatching before my eyes. When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me, that was the result of the kind of ideal relationship they were trying to develop with MB. They found the perfect means of control and started propagating Metroids in Sector 0. At the same time, they were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids. Apparently, the queen I met earlier was the first of these propagated Metroids to mature. They wanted to preserve her as a control specimen, so they had left her genes unaltered. The fact that she'd grow into a queen was something not even Madeline and her team could have predicted. Only special infants had the genetic coding to become queens.
Once our MB was in a human form, she excelled. As an interface between us and them, her skills with personal interaction humanized her to a great extent.
If my theory is correct, this is going to be a groundbreaking multi-system for artificial intelligence.
Her confidence was unwavering, and her ability to learn was greater than we'd expected, but then she developed emotions, then a nascent sense of herself. She began asserting her own thoughts, and her opinions began to contradict ours. It's quite typical for artificial intelligence to evolve as a result of self-analysis. However, there's no precedent for an AI like MB developing emotions. It's possible that her interactions with the Metroids brought it about, but we don't know for sure.
The newly hatched infant took to her like his mother. And perhaps at that moment, MB began to develop a soul. It was all conjecture, but the idea wouldn't leave my mind.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI program.
A human-like existence, but one without feelings. To make MB less than human,
Not
the
the fucking
researchers had
pins.
to deny her that consciousness. I knew this, but in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
On the day we were going to alter MB's program, right before my eyes, I watched her being restrained.
Stop! What are you doing to her? These orders are from above. Take her away. Wait!
She reached out to me and asked me for help, but there was nothing I could do.
What's happening?
My presence that day caused a disturbing reaction in her. She was fixated on me.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa. She took the initials MB and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman.
It looks great on you.
MB liked that name. It made it sound like Madeline was calling her her daughter. Once she felt abandoned and hunted by that same Madeline, MB telepathically commanded the Special Forces to revolt. The facility fell into complete chaos and suffered widespread damage.
MB was trying to get revenge.
That one voice actor. Wow!
It's possible all humans have become the target of her hatred.
With the space pirates under her control, she was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector 0, even creating a Queen Metroid. She was well armed and planning her attack on the Galactic Federation. But Adam and I crushed her plan completely. And now, who could guess where she was and what she planned next?
She's backed into a corner. And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now. MB! Wait, MB, calm down. Please listen.
Madeline, step back!
You It's all over.
Madeline! I was not wrong. The humans were foolish, and I was forced to bring judgment on them. And yet, because of you, I failed. You must understand the weight of your crime. You must pay the price for what you've done.
Please, MB. We have to get past this.
No. You will all be judged.
It's okay now. I won't ever fail you again. I promise. I'm so sorry. Melissa. Oh, Melissa, it looks great on you. That's your name.
And I can't move either. I have to. Oh my god. I'm pressing double tap. Dude, what the fuck happened at the end of this, like, game? Just tell me when you're tired. I'm tired. I'm already tired from Queen Mother Brain. Don't try to target, just fight MB. Okay. I didn't even know MB was in this room.
Stop! Don't move!
Melissa!
Hey, are you okay? Hey, hang down over there too. I'm getting you out of here.
So, Miss Aaron, I heard what happened. You performed admirably. You can leave the rest to us.
Madeline!
Wait, Aaron. Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malkovich. And to think that his entire unit was annihilated. Truly a tragic day. Would you agree, Aaron?
That today
Sadly,
sucked?
with them gone,
Yes.
You're just an outsider. And given your unofficial status, I cannot allow you contact with the witness. With your predilection for transporting illegal cargo like infant Metroids, I must ask that you restrict your... Time for the lady to go home. Someone escort her.
Yes, sir. Time for us to go. Come on, princess.
What? Stop right there. Who are you?
Anthony Hicks, sir. Galactic Federation Platoon
What a
7.
fuck.
I need to secure the safety of any survivors, Commander Malkovich's orders, and the purpose of this mission.
What?
Authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation. Of course.
What do you mean, the chairman?
But man, you guys made it here quick. I mean, if I hadn't stopped the engines, we might have missed each other. crazy. Crazy how something good can come out of something bad. Whoa, didn't mean to wake her. Guess I ought to be quiet.
Anthony was trying to be courteous to Madeline. She was exhausted and had only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest. She had a lot of explaining to do once she got to Galactic Federation headquarters. For herself. And for Melissa.
Still can't get my head around it. What a crazy mission.
Anthony sighed as he muttered to himself. What would have happened if we hadn't been called there? Might the furious MB have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought about its utter destruction? Melissa wasn't insane, no. One day, a consciousness simply bloomed within her. And those that caused it to bloom, the humans, called it insanity. I was the insane one. That was what Madeline muttered softly as she sank into sleep. The selfish conceits of humans drove MB to violence. It was their distorted perceptions and greed that awoke such fury in the fledgling girl's heart. Her thought was to punish the foolish and conceited. But MB could not complete her mission. As Melissa, she was defeated. With their one vulnerability overcome, the Metroids were indestructible. If some fool just following orders had taken the savage creatures to those who sought them. I can't imagine what would have happened if Adam hadn't recognized the looming danger. But the cost was far too great. Why did Adam have to pay with his life? For me, I couldn't believe he was dead. For the first time, I questioned his choice.
Oh, I thought that was a clown in the background. I thought his like thing on his head was like a nose. Whoops. I genuinely thought that for a second.
Right, lady.
I heard Adam's voice in my head. And I knew in my heart that he had made the right decision. Just as he had so many years ago. In that moment, I swore not to grieve his death. And for the first time, I gave him a thumbs up. Just in case he was watching over me. His amused expression looked as though he wanted to say something. His face and Adam's swirled together. That last smile as Adam drifted away.
Project M? Like the Smash game? Nah, I'm kidding. There is post-game? The fuck you mean there's post-game? It's not super long? Okay. Unless you're 100%. I'm not 100%ing. Explore the whole ship. Overall, I did enjoy it. I would say like the shining thing for me was the story. And like you were saying, yeah, for where it is like placed in the timeline and with both like the previous and like future already present, the story's surprisingly really good. And I really like some of the ideas they brought together. The 2.5D sections were really good when you're running through hallways, even exploring rooms I enjoy a lot. The combat in that like 2.5D, was it like mechanic? No. Where you're in that 2.5D like environment of like running around, dodging. I really enjoyed too. This game had one specific purpose: to fill in some holes of fusion. Where did it really come from? Who is Adam? The frozen relief from fusion is this game's... Oh, okay. This game's Ridley. I like that a lot, actually. So yeah, I really like the story. I really like the 2.5D sections. Music's good. Not like super great, but pretty good. Yeah, ambience is really good. I mean, Metroid games always excel in that. Just ambience and a very immersive environment that you can just get sucked into. That's always gonna be like an expected plus from this series, because it's always so well done. Nate Billhildorf. So yeah, overall, it was good. I enjoyed it. There were some sections I really did not enjoy. A lot of which kind of was at the end. There were a lot of really unclear things you're supposed to do at times. I wish the game would have told me I unlocked power bombs at some point. I wish that entire section with MB at the end didn't exist. I don't really like the switching back and forth between first person. That might just be my setup specifically, but it always felt like very janky to point the Wii remote at the IR sensor, and the switch happens when it text an input. I would have much rather had like a button that just like I press I don't know, you're very limited on just like a Wii remote. Maybe A and B at the same time. I don't even think that would work. I don't know. I would have definitely preferred a button you could have pressed and it would just switch the first person. Yeah, it's very set dependent.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the
And
bomb.
my IR sensor is
Mission
like
that will most likely be carried out in the next
maybe
day or two.
6 feet in front of me.
I'm heading toward the bottle ship now. I'm going to rescue something that was left.
Like I have to
there.
like lean back and press the weird
Something
up
that
against
can't
my
be
chest. I don't have like a good place to get it. There's like a monitor set up. Wait. Oh, I thought this was the shit from Prime 1 for a second. I was like, how the fuck are we here right now? Metroid's only suffer in this series? For real. Metroid's good at bad. And for no reason. Well, actually, for good reason, but like, for no reason. Did you change your set? Yeah, I had to. This one wasn't really my call. It was, I had like a thing earlier today. You know what I'm talking about. And I need a more professional looking background. Your target is marked on the map, but you can't access it directly. You have to go from behind it. Huh? Huh? Oh, hey, it says percents now. Bioweapon Research Center. Oh. Right, I barely did that area. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That's this way, right? Nope. I think I got the bathroom item. I remembered going into the bathroom being like, oh wow, bathroom. Ha ha ha. I don't remember if I actually got something from it though. Lady room. Have to face the last boss now. Last boss, you say? There is indeed a post-game boss. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Yeah, no spoilers, please. God, I hope it's... I don't know. I was like this close saying Kraid, but then I was like, actually, I kind of hope it's not Kraid. Maybe meta. Phantom Ganon? I don't think so, bro.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process.
Dark Samus. Chica round 4. I'm so fucking over it. Like, I don't even know what to say anymore. Was that a super missile? Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of flubbing right now. I don't even know what I did. Wow. Gotcha. Okay. Am I supposed to go around and take them all out? Sure. I wasn't sure what to do when they got in the ball form. My next idea was going to be power bomb. Okay. Timing is tight. I dodged, bro. Oh. Nope. Wait. Yup. I was kind of expecting it for a second. He's just like a floating head.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
They took it, that's why it's missing. Oh, I thought he despawned. Oh. Oh. I'm from Brazil. Here is 4:30 a.m. I'm from United States, East Coast. It is 3:39 a.m. where I am. Very nice to meet you. I think we should both go to bed kind of soon, though. Does that sound like a good idea? Just because it sounds like a good idea doesn't mean I'm going to do it, though, but... Hi, United States. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. I'm sleepy. Why are you still awake? Yeah, yeah. Are you still streaming right now? I'm still alive. But not alive. Yeah, I was about to go for something like that. Be like, do you feel alive? I still have like 4 hours. So has J-Cog been awake this entire time? Cause it's been like 3 fucking days. And he has like 28 hours. My God. You professional streamers are nuts. Even just like, the landscape's changing. There's gonna be more of these like super long streams now. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, I am. More and more people are doing like the super long ass streams. Subathons with that can be like extended with subs and bits.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
I rage quit this game when it can't, then rage quit at the same part recently. Maybe I can give it another try in 10 years. Or did you rage quit? Because I almost rage quit a second ago. And I was like knowingly at the end of the game. How you doing, John? I haven't seen you in a minute. I haven't really been on Twitch too much. Metroid Queen. I completely understand your pain. Trust me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I completely get it.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Yeah, I had have help with that one. For phase 1 and 3, I had to have like explained to me. And I probably would not. I maybe would have figured it out phase 1 eventually. Phase 3, I would not have figured out. I love the graphics, but the controls are terrible. When you're running around like this, and like, woohoo! I think the controls are fine. It's when you have to switch to first person mode that I am truly not a fan of at all. And it's partially because of my setup, but also it's just a really weird way to like handle a switch like that. Graphics perfect in emulators. This is on Wii U right now. This is not an emulator. Normally I would play on emulator, but for what is it? What would be a good way to explain this? For my own like ease of playability, I chose to play on Wii U this time. So I didn't have to mess around with like dolphin settings, Bluetooth stuff to connect my Wii controller to. And also so I could like take some CPU and GPU processing power away from my PC, because I honestly don't have that great of a computer. Wii U Master Race. I love my Wii U. I still actively use it for a lot of things, and I plan on using it even more. Not for Wii U games, though. Mainly for Wii games. But is what it is. Doing the missiles, not being able to move is not cool. Yeah. The error. Also, am I like dumb right now? Where is the door? Apparently there's a door right here. Oh yeah, this room. This is a special kind of bad. Oh, bro, just tell me. No, don't tell me. It's just there's been so much of it tonight. Night, Ness. Ness. Do I say boob? Ness boobed? Ness boobed? Have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out. Have an awesome day tomorrow. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Booba. Whew. Oh, dude. Nope. Okay, using video game logic, I came into this room from the bottom floor. So, if we're playing video games, that means that I want to go up. Right? There is a ledge right there. Oh my god. I don't know. It's out from the main elevator. This elevator doesn't work ever. Oh, Cam died. Hi, Cam. Cam's been dying more. That's not good. Head out from the main elevator and look for a powerbomb door on the east side of the first hallway. Oh. Okay, they're not so bad anymore. I might have to change the battery on my cam. Because it died, what, within 4 hours? And it used to handle like 7? It should be done within 10 to 30 minutes. Oh. Oh. What happened to the guy that could turn visible? Okay, so Powerbomb is awesome. Yo, it's Chameleos! God. Is this like the first boss the lead program director like made or something? I don't know why they make us fight him so much. I've never seen him do that before. I still have the tab open. Whoa. That was sick. That was awesome. Why are more of the fights like that? Like very cinematic. Always a Meridia pipe. Doesn't matter what Metroid game it is. Always a Meridia pipe. It doesn't matter what Metroid game it is. A dumbbell? Oh, missile tank. A single missile. Thank you. Adam's helmet.
I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden.
No! Samus!
Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Almost shit myself from that.
Until detonation. Please evacuate the facility immediately.
Interesting. She has like blaster.
Evacuate the facility immediately. Evacuate the facility immediately.
Cam died. I'm gonna have to replace his battery for it.
Evacuate the facility immediately.
The metal bridge is exploding for some reason. Okay.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Adam. Let's go home.
I don't even want to know. It's gonna be like 14%, if even. Oh wow! Oh wow! Well, did I deliver or what? I said I would beat Other M eventually. It only took half a year. But it fucking happened. Now you can watch this masterpiece of a video. I think you sent this to me before. Okay. There's a what happened with Metroid Other M. You know what vibes I was really starting to pick up? Especially with that little last section with Phantom. This kind of felt like a much more toned down Star Fox Zero scenario. I'm speaking for Other M specifically, not like the series. I'm talking about just Other M, where the game was in development and someone approached the team and it was like, you need to use the IR sensor more in your game to like showcase hardware. I have zero like outside facts to back that up. That's just like what I was starting to feel, especially with Phantom, because like you didn't even have to use the IR at all for him. It was purely just like cinematic and dodging. I was kind of like, wow, why can't all the bosses be like this? Like very animated, very big. I don't know. Probably just like speculating. That's probably not even what happened. Reminds me of Skyward Sword devs were nearly about to drop motion controls entirely. Really? It's hard. You have to create a good title, and then you have to like work your title around like these ideas of, I don't want to say gimmicks, but like they're essentially gimmicks. And sometimes it works out for better, and sometimes it sucks ass. And Nintendo's usually the first company that like goes for any sort of gimmick. And sometimes those really pay off like super well, and they changed the industry. And then other times, you know, you get Yoshi's New Island, where it's like, beep, 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 beep. I like the motion controls in Skyward Sword. I actually revisited it kind of recently. I think I was poop talking it a little bit ago, but then I came back and revisited it with Motion Control Plus, and it feels nice. IMO, the Fish, Nightmare, and Ridley are the best bosses. I didn't love Fish because it used the IR, but I really like the idea of using Grapple Hook for like a fishing rod. That was really cool. I really like Fantoon. Fantoon had like a flow to it. You just dodged and instantly shot out fully charged shots. Ridley was good too. I liked Ridley. I liked Nightmare. I don't think there was a boss Oh. Queen Metroid. But that's just like, because it was very unclear. I wouldn't even say it just because it was hard. It's just like there's no indication what you're supposed to do for Queen Metroid. The damn kazoo in Yoshi's New Island. I remember picking up Yoshi's New Island the day of release, and I was so excited. And I boot up the game, and I heard the kazoo, and I was just like, oh, this is gonna be bad. I already know this entire story about this game. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, I think it should have been a cutscene. Is it just me or Yoshi games almost always big memes? I really liked Yoshi's Island original. Yoshi Story 64 I also really enjoyed. Even though a lot of people don't like it, I liked Yoshi's Island DS. Although I haven't revisited it recently. Island Yosh, but it's a big meme. Yoshi Crafted World. I wasn't too into Crafted World. It felt very easy. And it's okay to have like an easy game, but it was like the kind of easy where I wasn't even operating at like 1% brain power, so. And when you're not even operating at 1% brain power, it's like, am I even playing video games right now? I don't know. I like Crafted World, but Woolly World was better. Especially the music. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Yip, 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 yip. Yip, 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 yip. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. It's okay. Oh, man. Who just sent me an email? At 4 in the morning. Uber Eats, your free meal is waiting. Order from restaurants. Why would you... I hate emails. Give me feedback once you watch the Valentine video. Did you make this video? Are you Mamodocs? No? Okay. I'm not that funny. You're pretty funny. So here's the question. What do we do now? I mean, obviously I'm gonna end stream, but like, what do we play next? I have some backlog. I don't know. Yeah, Samus Returns is like the kinda obvious answer. Yoshi's New Island. Believe it or not, I think I'm alright. I'm playing Yoshi's New Island. I don't know. Sticker Star HD. I think I'm alright on playing Sticker Star HD. Just have like this gut feeling. You know? What is October's release schedule like? I still gotta finish No More Heroes 3. I bought that game, said it was awesome, played for 2 hours, and then put it down. Dread October 8th. Yeah, that's gonna be a day one. You have to beat Samus Returns before. I don't know if I have like that much free time though. How long is Samus Returns? Maybe I'll try to slam it in. Short. I can beat it in 3 hours. Yeah, but I guarantee you I can't beat it in 3 hours. Main story, roughly 11-ish hours. Okay. That's fine. Maybe I'll just grind it one day. First play. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, Samus Returns makes the most sense. And it would actually be the last game I would need before Dread. Because we've done 1, 3, and 4. We haven't done 2. Samus Returns is one of my favorite Metroid games, which is good. I don't really have a good way to stream Samus Returns. That's the only thing. I could do a 3DS emulator, but 3DS emulators are not... Citra isn't really amazing right now. Steel Monado 3DS. Yeah, but then I would have to load Samus Returns onto it. I streamed Samus Returns with Citra, it worked well. Really? Maybe I'll give it a shot then. Last time I tried, it was very weird. It was running at like 90% the entire time, and there was a lot of audio distortion. It was bothering me a lot. Worst case, play off stream. Yeah. Yeah. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll look into how possible Samus Returns is. Because you're absolutely right. I would like to get that in before Dread. And then what else is happening in October? I know there's a few things coming out. October and November looking pretty great. PS4, PS5, I do not care. Pikmin 4 announcement. Dude, I wish. I wish. Oh, I gotta finish WarioWare. That Castlevania Advanced Collection looked pretty nice. Oh, Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball October 5th. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, which I'm unironically gonna play. Fatal Frame. November is SMT5. And December is Advanced Wars and Big Brain. Okay. Shin Sekai Into the Depths finished it today. It's nice. Oh, I've seen stuff about this game. It looked beautiful. Has some very good moments. And some meh moments. Very worth if you're okay with underwater games. I'm okay with underwater games. As long as it doesn't have like sloggy movement because underwater. And even then, I'd probably just get used to it. But anyway, it is 4:30 in the morning for me. So I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you, everybody who has hang out. I don't know. A little too tired for English language. Thank you to everyone who's hung out. Thank you for hanging out with me while we finish up Metroid Other M. I enjoyed this game. Has its faults, but still shines like a gem. GG on being Other M. GG, dude. Took a while. It definitely took a while. Alright. Take care, everybody.